Hello everyone, happy Friday to you all. Hopefully your day is going well. So today we're doing something called 5 Days a Stranger. Roz recommended this. I guess it's in the Spooktember goals. This goes by itself, unfortunately. I don't know if this is going to be later on in the game either. I don't know if this is the only time we're gonna get this info. I hope not. Hope as soon as we start the game, it'll give us this. Day 1. Oh, we really are sneaking into this house. Cool. And the gentleman thief makes his entrance. Oh, there's a safe there. Some books and a cabinet. Got a desk. Can I steal the painting? Some certificates. Okay. Then we go like this. Bachelor of Law awarded to Clarence Defoe by the University of Warwick. Clarence Defoe was the last owner of the house who recently died, and I think I have just lost whatever sympathy I had for him. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be the same thing every time. Armstrong 14 still safe. I can crack these in my sleep. Damn. Drawers are all either empty or full of meaningless paperwork. Wait, was the safe empty? I missed that. Yeah, I think the safe was empty. Yeah, it's empty. Cool. Check out this cabinet. Can't see. Let's see from here that it's empty. What about these books? No interest. What about behind the painting? Too bulky to carry around. Also unsigned, therefore valueless. Okay. I prefer to leave the same way I came in, but there's nothing here. Might be worth a bit of pocket change, but I doubt I could get it down to my car. Dreadful portrait of a woman, early Victorian style, nice wedding band on her finger, wife of the mansion's first owner. What does this do? Okay. Ask things questions. Okay. There's like nothing good here though. Duh, it's a door. Can I move this cabinet actually? I don't think I can move the cabinet. I must have been jarred shut somehow. Well, I guess I'll have to take the old-fashioned way out. Cool. Yeah, see, we have to go to the door anyways. What? Oh no. No! Stay away from me! Stay away! What got into him? Oh, wait. Keep forgetting I'm wearing this thing. But who the hell was that guy? I was under the impression this house was empty. Good question. Let me know if the music is too loud, by the way. That's the one thing I forgot to check before starting if the music was too loud. Locked. Locked. Where did the guy go? Did he go downstairs maybe? Oh, hey look, a bathroom. Beyond that, not much I can say about it. Bidet. Let's open this curtain. Nothing here. How anticlimactic. Jammed shut as well. Okay, I think the guy went upstairs then. I want to go down the stairs. There we go. Mine's dead. Somehow I was expecting that. No latch, no chain, no deadbolts. It doesn't even have a keyhole. So why won't the bloody thing open? This is becoming very tiresome. Cool. The front door won't even open. Pleasantly professional quality portrait of a bearded man, Victorian explorer's outfit. A little plaque at the bottom reads Sir Roderick Defoe. Looks like all of the doors are slammed, or all of the windows are down. Slammed shut. Nicely varnished oak dining table, probably brought in from IKEA. Oh, hell yeah. IKEA table. What's in the fridge? No one cares if I starve in this place. The freezer? You can't check the freezer, only the fridge. Doesn't look like there's anything in there. Maybe if I had something to cook, but I don't. Wait, what is that? Salt? If I ever need lethal quantities of salt, I'll know where to look. Oh, that's the sink. Stick! Pick up sticks. Actually, I kind of want to check. There was the other door in the front. Yay, sticks! Exactly. How goes, Kumi? What are you up to today? Drawers and cabinets are all empty. Really? Interesting. Nice sit down can wait for later. Just watching Twitch? Fair. Fair. It looks like Roz is making good progress in her silk songing. But no comment at this time. The society world is still trying the sudden death of the Sir Clarence Defoe. Sir Clarence and his wife Julia were found dead last Thursday in Defoe Manor. Our correspondent Peter Daltrey has the report. It was just 4 weeks ago that this place was a buzz of activity as Sir Clarence Defoe moved in with his new bride Julia Swanson Defoe. Gotta work? Oof. Yeah, I noticed she's racing. Now, after the shocking tragedy, the place is quiet as a tomb and empty of human life. Sir Clarence had only proven his attachment to the Defoe lineage almost 1 year ago, and since then had been renovating the long-abandoned family mansion in preparation for his marriage. Hey, Alyssa, how goes? The police have already declared the tragedy as a murder-suicide, although many have insisted that Sir Clarence was incapable of such an act. The debate rages on while the fate of the house and family fortunes remain unclear. This is Peter Daltrey, BBC News, Defoe Manor. Thank you, Peter. Our top stories again. Minister. I hate television. Ooh. Okay, I can't actually take that. I'm pretty sure with that... Oh, it doesn't seem to be picking anything up. Ooh. Maybe I should try again later. Okay, the TV's not working anymore. Hey, whoops. It's about time you showed up. I hate how I have no control. I'm sorry. And well, you should be. I've been stuck in this house for days. Where's the way out? I'm sorry, I don't understand. You're the guy who owns this place, right? No. Oh. So how'd you get in here? Is there a window on the second floor? Is it still open? No, it jammed shut. Well, looks like this house is a new guest. Hope no more turn up. We've only got 5 chairs. If you'll excuse me, I've got work to do. Sus. Wait a minute. Yes. Who are you? Oh, I beg your pardon. Hardy's the name? Philip Hardy. Call me Phil. And you are Trilby. Mr. Trilby, I'm afraid you are now a prisoner. Like me, like everyone else in the house. A prisoner? Don't ask me why, but once you get in, the house won't let you leave. I've tried all the doors and windows, none of them open. The garden wall is unclimbable and I can't tunnel under it. But why? Who's keeping us here? The hell out of me. Whoever it is, they will certainly not be safe from my fists once I get out of here. So if there's something you're not telling me, now would be a good time to get it off your chest. I assure you, I am completely mystified. So how many more people are in this place? Only 3 more. First, there's Jim, the youngest. He turned up just after I did. He's a good kid. Second, Simone Taylor. You'll probably know her off the telly. She's a correspondent for the BBC. She came here to make some kind of documentary, I think, but now she's stuck here with us. Lastly, there's AJ. Skinny bloke with a... she won't tell us who he is or where he came from. All I know is that he's been here longer than anyone, nearly a whole week. I think I've already met him. Yeah. Oh, what a heartwarming story. Anyway, why don't you see if you can track them all down? I'm calling a house meeting in the lounge. Spread the word. I trust you'll enjoy your stay at Defoe Manor, Mr. Trilby. I still don't understand. Just find the others and tell them to meet up in the lounge. We can discuss things properly then. Yeah, I hate it when there's games that make it so you have no control over the conversation. Like, let me click it. But I am well, thank you, Alyssa. How about yourself? It's been a very, very chill morning for me. It's just, yeah, I haven't done much. We ordered breakfast because we have no fruit for our oatmeal. Other than that, it was watch Ross. You're doing okay? Nice. Yes. We mentioned this last time. We basically do the same thing. We both do overnight oats. It's just that we don't put chia seeds in ours. Sepia print. Get chia seeds. Does the chia seeds add much flavor to it? They're cheap and healthy. A man explores gear standing over a dead tiger. Sir Roderick tames a vicious beast. The gun he's holding looks a lot like the one over the fireplace. Portrays a native, bear aggressive stance before a very weird-looking line. Savage versus savage. No flavor, just a texture, and they taste like nothing. Okay. Like, what kind of texture do they add to it? Two men, full hunting gear, Sir Roderick and Carstars. A small collection of straw huts, a native village. Icky. Okay. Give me the gun. Oh, this thing looks heavy. This thing's heavier than it looks. I'm not carrying this around everywhere. Better find a place to put it down. I have a gun. Chia pudding's very common. See, I'm not sure if I've ever had chia pudding. I don't want to use that on myself. Okay, so don't grab the gun unless you need it. Anything on the television? Still nothing. You've never had it before your month as a vegan? Okay. Which is more whole food, plant-based. I don't think I could ever go full vegan. I like cheese too much to go vegan. Like Ferris and I will make some vegetarian meals every so often just because it's like it's cheaper and it's like better for you to like not eat meat every single day. Like we we do make vegetarian meals. Can't get protein requirements on a vegan diet. What fun. Yeah. Acknowledge the health benefits. If you can eat nonstop beans, there's nothing wrong with beans. But yeah, that seems like a lot. Pipe. Yeah, let's leave it alone. This is probably a pipe for the pool. It looks like the pipeline goes away from the pool and goes under the lawn. I wonder where it leads. Smells strongly of chlorine. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I can go this way. Oh, they've literally tried digging. Hey, Sushi, you tried to blah blah blah. You don't have the option anymore. What? The eyeball, thank you. Was that a real number on this lawn digging their way out? No, it seems more like they were looking for something. Don't want to get dirt under my fingernails. Can I not go this way? I don't think I can go that way. It doesn't show up for you? That's so weird. Hmm. That's locked too. Okay. It goes just going through the game. Okay, well, some of these doors have to be unlocked then. Oh, no, give me that. Pardon me, madam. What? Oh, hello. Philip mentioned we had a new guest. You're Simone Taylor, right? Yes, you must have seen me on TV. And you are Trilby? Got a first name? No. Hey, wait a second. Not the cat burglar Trilby. Oh, wow. I presented a Crime Watch special on you once. Oh man, I wish I had a camera right now. This could be huge. You wouldn't consent to an interview, would you? Madam, even if I did have a sudden retarding brain injury, that would cause me to do so. Don't you think our apparent imprisonment is a slightly more urgent matter? Well, I admit I thought so the first day I was here. But I've been here 4 days now, and I really think I'm learning a lot about this place. If I could just get these infernal doors open. Philip's calling a house meeting in the lounge. Yes, it's so like him to do that when a new face appears. I'll see you later, Mr. Trilby. It was just acting funny. Okay, at least it's still working. Yeah, I'd be concerned if it wasn't working. But it is working for Ferris. Strange woman. So it's like, no one's in here. Wait, is there anything in the medicine cabinet actually? No, damn. Okay. Locked. Locked. This is the door I came from. There's a few other people to find. No, come on, go downstairs. Thank you. I find it a little hard to switch between the different actions. Okay, so no one's gone in here. Where is everyone else? Because there's 5 people altogether. I found 2 of them. So there should be 2 others. 5 including myself, so. We'll have to be around somewhere. Saving all your points for the make me suffer reward. Is this unlocked now? Hmm. Didn't bring my trunks. Damn, can't make him go for a swim. It doesn't seem like I can go this way. So yeah, there's like nothing here. I don't see a way to get into other places. Like don't any windows open in this stupid place? Nope. Like I even picked up a stick. Wait, is there maybe a way to go down here? It doesn't look like it. No. Where is everyone else then? It doesn't look like there's a door here. You're a 5th to making me suffer. Hopefully by the time you redeem it, Sushi, the random map mod's gonna work again. Because I don't know why, but it stopped working. Because I started a rando just on my own time. Because like I just felt like Hollow Knight. And I finally went back to it like last week. And the map mod wasn't working. Like, same with that cord. I have that cord. No, I don't know that reference. Almost. Can I talk to the TV? Okay. He basically is the godfather of the random mod. Did he make a bunch of good ones? Is that why? Whenever someone gets something vanilla in rando, they always reference. Okay. I can't do anything with that gun, it looks like. Dearest, with the aka Moth aka Rando Man, I'm writing to inform you of a glaring error in your randomization algorithm for the game Hollow Knight. Though I was assured that the item locations were random, and indeed was swayed by your very name. There was not one but two so-called vanilla locations. Please, I implore you, fix your game. It is just bound to happen, though. Yes. The only copy paste I know of is the D Dark one, because Kara will say it all the time. And even look at that. Hmm. A Quato one? I don't think I know that one. I'm trying to even remember who is Quato. From your Oracle's catalog to your living room. Meh. Like, yeah, I still can't go there. The goat of the meme categories in Rando. Oh, you have saved me, my family, my community, and my world. You have proven time and time again that meme runners are good, relevant, and just awesome. Your talents are irreplaceable. I've spent all my money buying kiwi plushies so my family hasn't eaten in weeks as I refuse to buy actual kiwis. We're gonna starve soon. Worth it, cause you to go stinky. Okay, where do I need to go here? It's a door. It's another door. It's what we in the trade call a door. It's a large rectangular piece of wood used to fill large, ungainly holes in walls. It's a door. What more is there to say? As you've probably already figured out, this is a door. I love the sass he keeps giving me. Hmm. Just once. Yeah, that still does nothing. Where is everyone? Should I even have access to my inventory as well? Because I have that cord. I have that stick. I don't see them anywhere. I'm pretty sure this is just a point and click. I'm lost. We've just started and I'm lost. Where is everyone? There's not much more to this house to even go to. I was really hoping there was like keys somewhere. It's like where is everyone? No, please go down the stairs, sir. Thank you. There's a newspaper there. Wait, hold on. Should always keep abreast of day-to-day events. Hmm. I have a newspaper now. How does that help me? Still nothing here. I don't actually know what this thing on the ground is, but it feels like that is actually something, like a bin or something. I don't. Looks like something, but I can't do anything to it. TV's still dead. Where is everyone? So already checked out that portrait, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I've already opened every single cabinet. Can't bring the salt with me. Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm trying to talk to the stove. Never been used. A new fridge unit. And reaching all the way up to the roof. Hey, finally. Wait, who said that? Hey! Talk to the tree? Is there someone up in the tree? There we go. Oh, hi. You're new. Have you come to set us free? No, apparently I'm a prisoner now, too. I'm guessing you must be Jim. What were you doing in the tree? I thought I might be able to get over the wall. But the tree's too far. And there's this ravine just outside the wall, too. So I understand, yes? Philip wants us all to meet up in the lounge. Oh, okay. We'll head there now then. Okay, I need one more person. Yeah, I just need one more person now. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I did need to find them in order. Like, I did look at that tree earlier, but because I hadn't found the girl yet, he hadn't responded. Let's see. Where could the last guy be then? This one. Thank you. check everything again. I have a feeling he's gonna be upstairs though, because the guy we're missing ran away from us early. So I think he's upstairs. Um, no one in here. This one locked. I don't know what room the guy ran into. Did he go the other side? Hold on. What if he could be behind one of these doors. What if we go like this? No. Yeah, it looks like these are all just gonna stay locked. Okay, so then we still have to check. Oh, no, please. Go down the stairs, please. Oh, no, go over here. Give me the hand. Our new arrival has graced us with his presence. I expect there's a lot you want to know. Join the club. I guess I don't need to get the other guy, so let me see if I've got this clear in my head. You're all trapped in this house by some invisible intelligence. Right. And you can't leave. Nope. And as soon as I entered, I became trapped too. Pretty much. Why? Why would anyone want to keep us prisoner here? Maybe they're just lonely. No, if they wanted company, they'd have shown themselves. Maybe they have. Maybe one of us is behind all this. Oh, don't be silly. Why would any of us want to trap a load of people here and pretend we didn't? I don't know, do I? I don't speak loony. We mustn't squabble amongst ourselves. Hampered by paranoia and suspicion, we'd only hinder each other. I suggest we assume for now that we four are all innocent. I agree with that. We five, including AJ? Where is he anyway? I couldn't find him anywhere. I saw him just after I arrived, but he ran away from me. Well, that's odd. Listen, Mr. Trilby. We work as a team in this house. That's how it's been since it started. So, we all have to share information. No secrets. So, why did you come to this house? To rob it. He's a cat burglar. Why do you even have to ask? Well, I didn't come here to take part in some bizarre Big Brother event, that's for sure. Is there anything you know about this house that would help? Anything at all? I don't know much more than any of you. All I know is the last heir just died and it's supposed to be empty. Well, guess you're not that much of a help then. But I suppose an extra pair of hands is always useful. Still not completely clear on a few details. Do I get to ask you all some questions now? Sure. Just ask any of us whatever you like. This one. Miss Taylor, yes? What do you know about the mansion? Well, I've heard some pretty disturbing stories about it. Here we go. There have been stories of weird happenings around it for decades. Or since the first disappearance of the original owner and his son. People have gone missing in the area around the house more than anywhere else in the country. People from all walks of life. People like us. Uh, don't say that. How did you come to be here? I only came down here for a documentary. There's been a lot of interest in old ghost stories lately. We figured something on Defoe Manor would pull in the ratings. And not because it would make interesting viewing. This is why I hate television. Excuse me, I was talking. I arrived here before the camera crew. I was supposed to wait for them. But I couldn't resist just taking a walk around the grounds. Next thing I knew, I was in the backyard. Looked all over, but I couldn't find a way back to the front. It was my own fault, really. Yeah, it was. What happened to your camera crew? I have no idea. They probably just left when I never showed up. I'm sort of glad they didn't get mixed up in this, too. Quite. Tell me a bit about yourself. Why, that's so sweet of you to ask. We're in for it now. I'm a correspondent for the BBC, but you probably already knew that. I'm afraid I don't watch much television. Oh. Well, I do outside broadcasts for the news, mainly. Sometimes I present documentaries or variety shows. Whenever I'm needed, really. Very much a Jill of all trades. That's all I wanted to know. Okay. Mr. Hardy. Yes, Mr. Trilby. What do you know about the mansion? Plenty. I read an article in this month's Treasure Hunting Monthly. It was built by some explorer guy, Sir Roger Defoe or something like that. His wife died giving birth. He and his son went missing some time later. Hell, maybe the article could tell you better than I could. I'll let you borrow it. Thanks. Just don't mess it up too much. It's for my scrapbook. How did you come to be here? I came up here to look for some artifacts. And I'm sure you had the full consent of the Defoe solicitors to do so. Shut up. I just heard some old family tomb somewhere under the building. I mean, really old. Anything inside probably doesn't belong to anyone, so finders keepers. I managed to call in a few favors to get over the ravine and the back wall. Then, of course, I couldn't get out again. How many people know you're here? A handful, I suppose. They wouldn't get suspicious till I go missing for months, though. Hmm. Tell me about yourself. About me? Well, I'm what you'd call the import-export business. You're a thief. I am not a thief. I'm a treasure hunter. I only take what belongs to dead people. Since they're not using it, you know? Our new friend there, he's a thief. True, but also a gentleman. And I only take what I'm sure no one's using, too. I'm sure that's a great comfort to them. That's all I wanted to know. Righto. You're a thief, dude. Okay. So, Jim, yes? What do you know about the mansion? Not much. We could always just about see the roof over the playground wall. We all used to tell each other it was haunted. Why? Are there any stories or legends attached? Well, a friend of mine used to say a crazy hermit lived there who killed people and ate them alive. Oh, well, I'm certainly reassured. It sounds like Jim's a local. Like he lives in the neighborhood. How did you come to be here? Oh, it was so stupid. We climbed over the school wall at lunchtime. Why? It was a dare. We were going to see how long it would take the school to find us. Then we came across this old house, and Richard dared me to knock on the door. He bet me a pound I wouldn't do it. High school was like that. Broke my collarbone playing pile on once. Shut up, Philip. What happened next? Well, I was about to knock on the door, but it opened by itself. I heard Richard dare me to take a step inside. So you did, and the door closed behind you, and it wouldn't open again? Yeah. Hmm. Friends didn't call the police or anything? How should I know? I guess they didn't since nobody came. That was on Wednesday. The school probably knows I'm gone now. I see. Tell me about yourself. Like what? I don't know. Where were you before you came here? I was at St. Trinian's boarding school, far from here. Been there since I was 10. Parents move around a lot, you see. How old are you now? Nearly 16. That's all I wanted to know. Okay. Anyone else see the pattern in all these stories? Which pattern would that be? Seems to me the house only traps people individually. It didn't try to trap Jim's friends or Simone's camera crew. It's only letting us in one at a time. You're talking about the house like it's intelligent. Surely it's more likely that there's just some joker behind all this. Maybe. But how did they know we were coming? How did it know to leave a window open for me, risking one of you finding it? You think the house is haunted? I wouldn't use that word, but I definitely have a very odd feeling. Like we're being watched, I suppose. Yeah, maybe this is one of Simone's rating winners. Excuse me? Well, locking up some people in a house against their will and secretly filming them sounds like a natural reality TV progression. It's also highly illegal. Wouldn't stop some people. Where the hell has AJ got to anyway? I was hoping he'd be here. He's been doing some research on the house. He was going to share it with us tonight. Maybe someone should go look for him. What now? It's getting pretty late. I admit I am beginning to feel tired. Yeah, me too. But what about AJ? I don't think there's any need to worry now. If he still hasn't turned up by morning, then we'll look for him. Oh, all right. But we look for him as soon as we get up. Day 2. He's probably dead. What was that noise? Jesus. Oh, no. Simone? Philip? Jim? Oh god. Who did this? What the? You did this? Stay back. I'm warning you. Who are you? I've never dreamt so vividly before. So disturbing. I just had a dream that I killed them. Oh, no, I want that one. Let's take a look around, see. Let's see what's going on today. Is the TV working? Our top story this morning. Police are still baffled by the apparent disappearance of television personality Simone Taylor. Miss Taylor was due to film a documentary on the notorious Defoe Manor, but her camera crew reported that she never arrived. Police have been investigating the building, but so far have found no way to get inside. The Defoe family solicitor, Michael Chesham, has the only key to the building and is currently unavailable. Miss Taylor's disappearance coinciding with the disappearance of a local youth from a nearby boarding school. Simply add to the legend surrounding the mysterious Defoe Manor. Reports. Alright, the TV's out again. Uh-huh. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Alright, where could everyone be? Oh, hello, sir. Are you doing homework? Jim? Hi, Mr. Trilby. Do you know where the others are? Well, I don't know where Mr. Hardy is. But Miss Taylor's up in the library. The library? On the second floor. I think she broke the door open or something. Thanks. What are you reading there? Treasure Island. I found it in the living room. How are you liking it? Well, it's a bit heavy going. I think I prefer Terry Pratchett. Seeing AJ anywhere? Not since yesterday morning. He seemed pretty anxious about something. Did he say why? No. Just said something about getting to the bottom of all this. Then he left the room and I never saw him again. How are you feeling? Okay, I guess. I had this really horrible dream. But you don't want to hear about it. You're taking this imprisonment thing very well, I must say. Well, it's not that different to boarding school, really. Except there's no one to hit you across the knuckles when you talk too much at night. Switchy switch. Thank you. Yeah, I can't even look at. Can't be older than 16 wearing some mutation of a school uniform. Mutation of a Why would he refer to it like that? Mutation of a school uniform. Okay, so the girl's upstairs. I wouldn't be surprised if the guy is digging in the yard again. Because he's probably trying to find the tomb. Oh, look! Shocking! Philip. Oh, rather well-dyed young man in a leather jacket and khakis. Hey, Mr. Hardy? Well, look who's up. Have you seen the others? Last I saw Jim, he was in the dining room. Don't know about the Taylor woman. Thanks. Do you know if AJ's turned up yet? Not to my knowledge. In fact, I don't think we'll be seeing him ever again. Why not? Well, if this is some kind of reality TV stunt, he must have been in on it. Maybe he's gone to file reports on how all the hidden cameras are working. I honestly doubt this is the works of the BBC, Philip. Do you have a better explanation? Not yet. Well then, what are you doing with that metal detector? It's actually part of the plan to get out of here. Oh, good. Heard there's some kind of family tomb buried somewhere under the grounds. If I can find it, there might be another way to the surface. And I presume any family valuables they have down there would be an unexpected bonus? Hey, judge not, least ye be judged yourself. You're a cat burglar, for God's sake. At least I have a sense of priorities. Well, when you've found an escape route and saved us all, I'll be sure to apologize profusely. How do you know the tomb's there? I don't. That's what the metal detector's for. I don't know there's anything to detect. It's probably all stone and dusty corpses. Actually, you'd be surprised how much metal can be found in a tomb. Belt buckles, coffin handles, candlesticks, gold, silverware, implying something? Oh, goodness me, no. Listen, the tomb could be on the other side of the grounds for all you know. Sure, but this is as good a place as any to start. And until I see some compelling evidence for its location, I'll continue my systematic sweep. Hmm. I don't think I need to borrow his metal detector. Are you the one who dug up half the lawn? Yeah, I was trying to dig my way out of this place. But the ground gets really solid 2 feet down, and the wall foundations go even further. Well, that would explain the holes nearest the walls. What about the others? All right, I was looking for treasure. Happy now? You want some kind of metal? Just professional interest, you understand? Any luck? With treasure? Nah. Found some kind of pipeline running under the lawn, but not much else. How are you doing? How you doing? Oh, I'm just fine. And when I find the way out, I'll be even better. Can I do this? Can I borrow it? What do you want it for? I'm not sure yet. Brilliant. Well, I'll give you a shout when I'm finished with it. Cool. Whatever. I wouldn't be surprised if I need to find the pipe and maybe destroy it somehow. Or it might be to find like a secret passage. Because I feel like to get to the tomb, there's going to be a secret passage from inside the house. Like, there just has to be. Well, that's the one she broke open. Books. Sun bleached skull. Sun bleached skull probably placed here to add a gothic ambiance. Hey, Miss Taylor. Hello, Mr. Trilby. Do you know where the others are? Well, Philip said he was going into the garden. I don't know where Jim is. And AJ's still missing. Thanks. Sleep well? To be honest, not really. I had this terrible dream. Someone had killed you and Philip and Jim. I remember a huge guy with a welding mask. Let me guess. He took off the mask and he looked exactly like you. No. Actually, he looked exactly like you. What does it mean? Frankly, I don't want to know. Did you break the lock on the door? No, I just came up here and it was like that. I suppose AJ must have done it. He must have been reading from that pile of books. Hey, Kitsune. I don't know exactly. I'd have to ask him. Ooh, that was a good one. Yes, it is a new game because we're working on our Spooktember goals. Finally doing the spooky games. So I take it AJ hasn't turned up yet? No. Do you think he found a way out? If he did, he didn't have the decency to tell us. I wouldn't be surprised. He's kind of jumpy. Maybe he just saw an opportunity and took it. Maybe. What do you know about AJ? Not much. He refused to tell us anything about himself. Where he came from, why he came here. Not even his full name. Kind of suspicious, isn't it? Do you think he has some kind of agenda? I really wouldn't know. Of course, you're no one to judge when it comes to withholding names. Hmm, how are you holding up? Oh, spare me the gallantry. I'm just fine. Yes, that chair. I can't interact with the chair? That's silly. Okay, no one's seen AJ still. Um, but how are you, Kitsune? What have you been up to? I have a feeling Ada is dead somewhere. I just don't know where. Okay, so we've talked to everyone now. Oh, come on. Down the stairs, down the stairs. This line's still dead. You've been cleaning your room since you haven't been in it for a year? Fair. Yeah, the dust is probably settled in. Like there's probably so much dust. You mean your brother, right? Because that could also mean your dad. But I don't I think if your dad said hi, I'm pretty sure you would just say dad. Got anything else to say, Jim? Nope. Jim doesn't have anything to say. I need that metal detector, I think. Yes, brother. Oh, okay. Well, I don't really like share it with everyone. You know, other than my online friends, it's basically like family and other really close IRL friends. And I has metal detector now. No, you can have it when I found the tomb. I want the metal detector. Can I beat him, please, with a gun? Okay, well. That's because it is. I still can't open this door, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Da, da, da. Hmm. Didn't see anything in the fridge. Yeah, there's nothing in the fridge. Can I pick a fight with the other guy then? I need to I need his metal detector for sure. Give me the metal detector. Hmm. Can I pick a fight with him? But I want to. Okay. Jim didn't have anything new to say either. Hmm. Um, hmm. That painting change? Kind of freaks me out. Surrounding look like a chain. I'm just crazy. The line's still been cut. What now? Where to go now? Hmm. TV still doesn't work. Switch, thank you. British movie. Those are all the same. This hasn't changed. Don't think I can do anything with the rifle yet. I'm pretty sure this is a later thing. Dad now says hi. He's making bird noises. Aw, hell yeah. Very good. I approve. I approve. Hmm. Actually, check this door again. Yeah, it's still locked tight, and I'm pretty sure this is still dead. Cool. Hmm. Doesn't look to be a whole lot going on right now. Where do we go now? What do we do now? Be nice to get the other doors open, because, like, AJ's missing still. Uh, she doesn't have anything to add. Can't do anything with this chair. Been doing some research. Uh, History of the Defoe lineage. Wait, does it? You'll be right back. Sounds good. I think it's about time I read up on the Defoe family. I don't know how to access my inventory though. Okay, 1988 edition Encyclopedia Britannica with Wagner to Woodlouse missing. Collection of old road maps and atlases probably tragically out of date. We'll have nothing but photo albums, historical texts on most recently well-known noble families. Complete unabridged Oxford English Dictionary. Those don't come cheap. Heavily bound textbooks on gardening. Books on photography, cartooning, watercolor. Eugene Woodhouse's. Several volumes, something called the Digest of Visual Arts. Books on the occult. How do I access my inventory? But I want to know. Ah, found it. Um, Copy of the local newspaper dated last Friday. Heir to Defoe estates found dead. Sir Clarence Defoe, last of the long-running Defoe line, was found dead yesterday in his home. Defoe, 24, was found hanging from a tree in the front yard of Defoe Manor. Recent bride Julia Swanson Defoe was also found dead in the mansion, apparently stabbed to death. Inspector Jacob Barnes, the officer in charge of the investigation, has closed the case. There's no mystery here, he said. Defoe killed his wife and then himself. We have already disapproved the possibility of a third party. Sir Clarence's solicitor, Michael Chesham, however, has gone on record questioning the inspector's judgment. The last I saw of Sir Clarence, he was infinitely content. He would never have committed such an act. Plus, there was no suicide note. An article cut out from a magazine called Treasure Hunting Monthly, The Mystery of Defoe Manor. Defoe Manor, one of the country's more notorious stately homes, is renowned for being a great source of untold wealth. But what is the curse that surrounds the creaking house? The mansion was built in the early 19th century by the legendary explorer Roderick Defoe in celebration of his retirement and marriage. Sir Roderick disappeared along with his only son on the 15th year anniversary of his wife's sudden death. After that, the house fell into the possession of a succession of heirs, most of whom died or disappeared in mysterious circumstances. The house was left abandoned after the last heir was thought to have died in 1946, until a recent appearance of Clarence Defoe, who managed to prove his connection to the lineage, inherited the house. No, no. A History of the Defoe Family, Volume 7. Roderick Defoe, later Sir Roderick Defoe, is probably the most famous of the lineage. Using a lot of the inheritance he attained when his parents died suddenly, he embarked on a series of adventures throughout the globe, earning quite a reputation as a colonial explorer. He retired from adventuring at the age of 40 when he met his future bride Belinda Rothman and fell instantly in love. He built a luxury manor in the English countryside, and the couple moved in as soon as work was complete. By all accounts, the couple were deliriously happy, which is what made Belinda's sudden death while giving birth to their only son, Matthew, all the more tragic. Sir Roderick was in mourning for a long time, leaving the upbringing of Matthew in the hands of numerous nannies and tutors. When he finally did start taking an interest in his son, he was known to be bitterly disappointed, as his son rejected the idea of joining the army, preferring to pursue art and literature. As Matthew neared the age of 15, however, he and his father seemed to grow closer. They didn't always see eye to eye, but they seemed to understand each other and offer unconditional love. And then, on Matthew's 15th birthday, he and Roderick disappeared. A servant found bloodstains in one of the rooms, but no bodies were found. The fate of Sir Roderick and his wayward son remains a mystery to this day, the first of many mysterious disappearances connected to the Defoe line and the family house. Interesting. That doesn't bring up new things to ask people about. Steak. I can talk to the steak. Let's see if there's anything else on this shelf. Okay, this is working. Let's see. There was like books on the occult. Come on, come on. Hover the books. No. Nothing with those, nothing with those. Your mom gave you a Pepsi Zero strawberries and cream to try? Ooh. Oh, that sounds interesting. Does it actually taste like strawberries? That doesn't work. What about this one? You taste the cream a bit more than the strawberry, but it's still good. You'd have another. Nice. Go down the stairs. Stairs. Stairs time. Okay. Hold still. Can I fix the telephone? No. The Pepsi Zero cream soda. Okay. Oh, interact. Thank you. What now? Need to find a way to get. But it's a stick. Should I use a stick as kindling? Fine. Wait. Have a store in town called Almost Perfect. Get different flavored sodas from the US. Oh, so they probably get vanilla Coke as well then. Because I know you can only get vanilla, like, you can't get vanilla Coke just from the supermarket anymore. It's just not something that you can get. Um, Use the stick. Hmm. I could use my Growly, but from what I know of this house, there's a sheer drop on the other side of the wall, and I don't want to risk it. Okay. Lemon and lemon Coke. A few Dr. Pepper flavors and ginger ale flavors. What's nice is they have zero sugar options for the different flavors, which is better for you. Nice. Because yeah, I'm guessing if that store wasn't around, you'd basically have like no options, right? Mm. Diet Coke or Pepsi, 7 Up. So yeah, it just gives you a lot more options. And I has. Hmm. I may need it. Can't throw a stick at Philip. Not allowed. I don't drink like brand name Coke or Pepsi or any of that anymore. We instead buy local pop. But yeah, it's not diet. It is just regular stuff. Hmm. Like some Okay, well there's one that we'll get that isn't local. It's the Lloritos. It's like from Mexico. You send you some of the pop if you knew they'd be okay. Yeah, they would be okay. It's just I'm pretty sure we do have something like that where we have like a candy store, so if we really wanted like vanilla Coke or something, we could just go buy some too. Or I know what I used to do is there's like vanilla vodka, so I would just mix Coca-Cola and vanilla vodka together. I really don't know what to do next. Hey, look at this. No? Look at this. Hmm. You like the creamsicle flavor stuff? I don't know if I've had the creamsicle one. Understand what I need to do next. Hmm. Oh, that's the wrong button. Wrong thing. Give me the hand. I'm pretty sure I tried the stick to try and open these, and I can't do that. That's not gonna work either. I don't think I can open these with it either. No. Hmm. Hmm. Go on the house or the family. I don't know how that helps me. You're still just saying that. Can you? Why aren't you switching? Those are the same. How to cook on maps. Photo albums. Notable families, which I already got a book on that. Research. Just a visual arts. Photography. Gardening. The occult. English dictionary. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't take that. Like the book of the occult could be something, but I can't pick it up. Hmm. Don't I have a way to open them? Go down the stairs. Thank you. You have nothing new to say. Yeah, you just not like that. Hmm. That hasn't changed. Hey, beef. You should totally play No, I'm Not a Human at some point. A horror game, you've been hearing very good things about it. I have seen um like pictures of it because I'm pretty sure I did see a trailer. It just looks so creepy. For some reason, there's only music at some points. Like there's no music when you're just looking around, which is silly. I don't understand why it does it like that. So like when I opened it, there was music. Pretty sure I used all of this on the pipe. Hmm. You're still an asshole. Welcome back, Beef. As I was saying, for some reason, during this game, there's only music at certain points. Like when I opened the game, there was music. But when you're just walking around, there's no music, which is a little confusing to me, but okay. Yeah, it is weird. Did you hear what I said about your I'm not a human? Uh, finish passage my dealer. You did not? I was saying like I did see like video of it because I'm pretty sure I did see a trailer and it's the people just look so creepy. Like it's probably just because of the style of it, but the people just look so weird. But how goes Beef? What are you up to today? Uh, doing much today. Hopefully gonna play some Minecraft with friends. Nice. Hmm. Stand. What to do here? Feel like I'm missing something. I used the stick on some things already. I'm about ready to look up what I need to do next. Can I use that as kindling? But it's from the asshole. It's just what these games are like sometimes. Some random obscure action you need to take. Because it definitely doesn't seem obvious. Like, I've talked to everyone. I can't get the other doors open. And sometimes, like you said, they're just so obscure. It's like, how do people think of this? Like, um, can I have your book? On or under the table? I feel like there's gonna be something behind that painting. How to get behind that painting, though, I have no idea yet. We'll figure it out. Go back to the library, maybe? Maybe there's some sort of like secret passage thing going on here? No. Hmm. Yeah, he won't give me the metal detector because he's being an asshole about it. Um, wait, did I use the stick on the rug? Remember if I used both of these on the rug. Um, they won't go together. Oh yeah, you can combine things as well. enough. I think I need a quick break anyways. Go get some more water, so I will be right back, everyone. Okay, I am back. Okay. Um, yes, open the door. Okay, you apparently you need to be really careful what exactly you click on. Cause there's architectural plans for the manor in here. My gosh. Give me damn books. A map is always handy. Fuck you. Yeah. There's a faux manor with the underground tomb, clearly marked as being under the front yard. There's something odd about this map, like there's something missing. No, it's not that. There's something here that doesn't belong. Something I don't recall seeing in the house. Okay, so that's the bathroom. I have no idea how the reporter didn't find this. Okay, so that's how I come in. The library, the two doors that are locked, the bathroom. So here's the front stairs. There's the living room, the TV room. Wait, there's stairs off of the kitchen? That looks like there's stairs off of the kitchen. Cause like this is the dining room, and there's clearly something off of the kitchen. How and same with the treasure hunter. How did he not find this? Like it looks like it's saying there's something over here. I'm not going to be doing anything with my bare hands. Idiot. Okay. I probably can't actually. There might be a way to get through that. Dick. No. Well, let's go get his metal detector because now we have proof. Yo, you can't reach the tomb from here. But I'm pretty sure there's gonna be stairs down to the tomb anyways. This is the backyard. That's the little housey thing. Yo, here's your proof. Hey, Mr. Hardy, I found this old map in the library. Did you? Take a look. The tomb is quite clearly under the front yard. But this is the backyard. There's no way into the front yard. Sucks, doesn't it? Well, I guess that's my escape plan out the window. Thanks a bunch, buddy. Don't mention it. Can I borrow the metal detector? Why the hell not? Take away my hopes. Might as well take my only Raleigh possession too. Have fun with it. Thanks. Now do excuse me. He gives me asshole vibes. I'm trying to turn off my fan. You'll be back. You have to help clean the trailer. Absolutely. To enjoy somehow. I can track where this pipeline leads with the metal detector. Trailin's here. And what have we here? Philip's laboring must have covered it up. Well, that didn't seem to do anything. Or did it? It had to unlock something. Hmm. Yeah, we found that pipe. Hmm. This'll totally work, right? No. Hmm. Well, what do you know? I pressed it too many times because oh look, we can go on the pool. Christ. Oh, Christ. This is definitely the man I met on the landing, presumably AJ. Looks like someone tied him to an iron hook at the bottom of the pool. But I think he was dead before then. His throat's been slit open by some large edged weapon. God, the stench. We've got to find the others. Dead? How? Murdered. He was stabbed to death and tied to the bottom of the pool. Oh my god. You know what this means, don't you? We're the only ones in this house. The killer has to be one of us. Not necessarily. I don't think any of us could engineer. Shut up. It was you, wasn't it? You killed AJ and now you're covering your tracks. Philip, you're being absurd. Why would Trilby tell us where the body is if he wanted to hide it? He's covering his tracks. He was the last to arrive. Don't tell me you're not a bit suspicious of him. Uh, Look, what happened to AJ was a terrible thing. But if we let it tear us apart, we could all go the same way. He's got a point, Philip. I see. You're all in on this together. Philip, shut up. As far as I'm concerned, there's no one I can trust anymore. From now on, it's every man for themselves. Don't let him in the gun room. Philip! Idiot. He's shaken. We all are. So, what do you think? About AJ, I mean. I'm really not sure. I think we're being haunted. Oh? Well, at least someone's keeping their head. Haunted? Look, I'm not exactly in love with such an unscientific idea as a murderous ghost. But nothing other than the supernatural could have engineered this situation. And this house has a bad history. A history I think it's time I started looking into. Well, you do whatever you want. I think I'm going to look into AJ's death with a slightly more sensible attitude. Where's Jim? Someone should tell him about AJ. I think he went upstairs. I'll go look for him. You'd think you could see that from the top of the pool. Father? Jim? Jim, is that you? What are you doing, Father? What? Father, no! No, don't! Father! Father! Hold on. Dead. Mr. Trilby? Cool. Day 3. Jim. Sorry, Mr. Trilby. You wanted me to wake you? Did I? You remember yesterday? You told me about AJ, then said you were going to look into the house. Then you asked me to wake you this morning so you could get started. Yes, I remember. Thank you, Jim. Anytime. It might depend on the kind of water it has as well. Because it did mention the stench of chlorine, so it could be a high, like, I don't know if the chlorine in it would make the water not as clear? I don't know. Alright, what does the TV say today? This morning, in other news, Michael Chesham, solicitor of the Defoe estates, was found dead this morning in his office. Mr. Chesham was found to have hanged himself, and a ruling of suicide has already been declared. This is the latest in a recent string of deaths and disappearances connected to the mysterious Defoe manor. A string which began with the murder-suicide of Sir Clarence Defoe and his young wife, and has seen more recently the disappearance of BBC reporter Simone Taylor. Police were hoping to acquire the key to Defoe Manor in order to investigate, but the location of the key was known only by Mr. Chesham himself. Numerous television stars have already come forward to pay tribute to Miss Taylor, as it becomes increasingly apparent that disappeared. And now it's broken. Something tells me there wouldn't even be that much coverage if there wasn't a celebrity involved. Yep. Okay, so we're looking into the house. We probably need to get that secret thing opened. Because there's definitely some sort of, like, secret passage off of the kitchen. Hello, Philip? Leave me alone, cat burglar. Yes, or a secret tunnel. Have you seen the others? No. All I know is that they're not here bothering me. Why don't you go join them? What are you doing? None of your business. Are those maps of the house? Yes, they're maps. I'm going to find a way out, then I'm going to get away from this madhouse once and for all. And after that, if I ever see your smug pinstripe wearing face again, it'll be a million years too soon. Come on, Phil, none of us could possibly have killed AJ. You wanna bet? You're over 6 foot. You could have done it easily. Maybe I could have, but I didn't. Prove it. You know I can't. Well then. You know, your attitude could be the death of us. It's certainly going to be the death of you if you don't get out of my face. Feeling any better? Oh, I'm just peaches. Now go away. Asshole. It would be nice to have a secret tunnel through the mountains, but I don't think we're gonna have a secret tunnel through the mountains, unfortunately. There's no mountains near this house. Anything new? What's this? I just found it out here like this. Do you know whose it is? Yeah, it's mine. Did you bring it in here last night or something? Of course not. It was in the front yard and there's no way into the front yard. Maybe someone's trying to help us. Maybe. I'll go and find the others and let them know about it. Sure. Right? Please, murderous ghost, that guy next. Please and thank you. Great. The lockpicks are here. Aw, hell yeah. They must have fallen out of my pocket while I was getting out of the car. I'll hide an emergency pick in the lining of my tie like I usually do. Was that the only thing in here? Oh, cool. There's probably nothing over here. Yeah. Because I probably, now that I have my lockpicks, I can probably open the other two rooms. Because there's two rooms upstairs that I can't get into. And this one. Hold on. There we go. Pickaxe! I don't think there's anything in there. I found a saw! I have a pickaxe and a saw now. Cool. This is not a one-man job. Knock knock. Hey. I'm still gonna use those lockpicks though, because I kind of want to know what's in those rooms. Fuck you, Phil. Where's the girl today? Jim, where is she? I thought you were going to tell the other girl. Jim? Yes? What do you think we should do next? I think we should be doing as much research into the house as we can. What are you doing? I'm just looking for stuff on the house. Why? Don't know. Yes, you do, Jim. Why? Because I want to help. But I'm not sure what I could do. Have you seen Philip and Simone? Mr. Hart is in the dining hall shouting out at everyone who comes in. Miss Taylor said she was investigating AJ. Thanks. Do you want to tag along with me? Sure. I promise not to get in the way. Okay, let's see. What could anything be in here? Encyclopedia Britannica. I think these are all the same. Oxford English Dictionary. Books on the occult. Gardening. Photography, cartooning, and watercolor. There's the skull. PG Wodehouse is best. Digest of the visual arts. The noble families, which I already have. Photo albums. Road maps and atlases. How to cook. I'm surprised the photo albums aren't. Huh. Or the occult books? I think I did it, but it still won't open. There must be a deadbolt on the other side or something. There we go, unlocked. Let's double check that she's not in here. Okay. Why is there blood on the windowsill? Empty. Not sure I would feel right sleeping in a dead man's bed. Empty. Don't look like they were made by human fingernails. Oh, what do you know? It opened. Of course, since it overlooks the backyard, that doesn't help me much. What are you doing, Mr. Trilby? Just popping out for some fresh air. Why don't you wait for me in the library? Oh, okay. We're going into the other room. Because there's a deadbolt. Well, I'm sure it would be highly amusing to really rousing it up and slam heavily into the tree trunk. It would not be a great help. Okay, so I need to cut down the tree. Okay. Okay, so yeah. Oh, I need to get his help. Cut down the tree. And then I can swing across. Cool. I don't know when to go in the secret hole though. Let's go. She's investigating AJ, but I haven't seen her at all. We need to go cut down the tree though. Oh, she's nowhere to be seen. She might be dead. Great. I don't know when to go into the secret hole. I don't know if I need to do everything first. Like, I don't know if it's going to be certain events that activate the next day. That hole is too round. Well, then bring the kid out here. Jim, give me a hand with this. Timber! Ooh. Why did we cut the tree down, Mr. Trilby? I'm not exactly sure. I know it makes me feel better. What? Go back to the library, Jim. I want him to go back to the library. I kind of want to check out that hole. Sorry, Mr. Trilby, but I don't like the feel of this place. I'll go wait for you in the library. don't think I want to be down here. Never mind. Now the music is back? What is going on? This game is confusing me with its music. And why the hell not? There's nothing in here but this old diary. The Secret Diary of Matthew Defoe, June 28, 1814. Today is my 8th birthday. Nanny said I would soon be a big, strong man like my father. I wanted to see him today, but he wouldn't come out of his study all day. Nanny says he always gets cross on this day, but it's not because of me. August 5th, 1817. I found a new friend. He is behind the door in the kitchen, and he doesn't have a name. He likes me to sit and talk to him, but father gets very angry when he finds me doing this. I asked father who the boy behind the door was, but he told me there was no boy behind the door, and it was just a silly fantasy. May 24th, 1820. I showed father the painting I just finished. He said it was quite good, which is the best thing he has ever said. While he was in the good mood, I asked if I could go and look behind the door in the kitchen. He pretended not to hear me. June 28th, 1821. My father has done a terrible thing. All this time he pretended there was no boy behind the door, and now this. There is blood all over the kitchen floor. I will do what I can. Then we can be a family together and be happy. That's where it ends, except for a little ink blot just underneath the text. Old Victorian era stuffed bear. Wait, I think that was the only thing in there. I got the bear. There's nothing in there. So it sounds like his father was keeping someone in there against their will? Was his father a serial killer? They're quite firmly attached to the wall. True. Well, it's hard to say if, like, the kid was crazy or just carbon monoxide poisoning. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much I can do in here. Are these manacles? What the hell was this room used for? Yeah, it's just gonna say the same thing. Cool. Still nothing in there. Nothing in here. Is she looking at AJ's body then? Because I haven't seen her at all. Okay, there she is. Simone? Oh, Trilby. How's the ghost hunt going? Someone brought my car into the backyard. Yeah, I noticed. It's your car, is it? Did you bring it in here? Trilby, I have no idea where it came from or how. I'm just glad to see a bit more color about the place. I see. What are you doing? I'm investigating. Like we all should be doing. So what do you conclude? I found his wallet. He had ID for almost every government agency I can think of. Everything from M16 to CID, really. I think he must have been sent to investigate the house. Some kind of a secret mission? That's why he never told us anything about himself. It would make sense, certainly. I'd say this constitutes a pretty spectacular failure of that mission. Any clues on who did this? He must have been a pretty big fellow, I think. Armed with a large slashing weapon like a machete. And I found a piece of leather. Leather? Like Philip's jacket? No, it wasn't black. Brown leather, like from an old-fashioned blacksmith's apron. There was a torn-off piece in AJ's hand. I see. M16. Oh, MI6? I thought I said MI6. With this font, it's really hard to tell. How are you feeling? Fine, thank you. You're not too shaken about AJ? I don't have time to be shaken about AJ. Whoever did this to him might still be around. Once we're safely out of harm's way, then I'll think about being shaken. Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember if I said M1 or M16. You read it as M16 for the longest time. Yeah, like I said, the font, it's really hard to tell. Oh, so Beef, you've played this already? Is that what I'm hearing? Okay, from an apron. No, you've never heard of it? Oh, okay. It's just kind of like a well-known, like, secret agency then? M16? Or MI6. British FBI, okay. Is that what James Bond is a part of then? Because I haven't really watched a lot of James Bond. Yeah, okay. You think? All good. Burn the bear. Definitely what Alex Rider is part of. That's where you read it first. I haven't even heard of Alex Rider. Alright, what are we missing? Best as we can. Yeah, I've been doing that. A big book series you read as a kid, basically a teenage James Bond? Okay. Alright, what are we missing? Because we read the diary. What now? I have a bear in this diary. He said learn about the house. I think I need to learn anything else, though. What else could I learn? We checked the nightstand. That's where we found the diary. Nothing in the wardrobe. I don't think I've gone into the other bedroom yet, or in a while. There's nothing in the wardrobe. Nothing in the nightstands. What are we missing? Hmm. Damn, I thought that would work. I want the occult books. I feel like they're actually important. Oh, don't tell me I'm stuck again. I was doing so good. I was finding so many things. Now it's all like, what now? Hey, Jacob. What do you mean? Damn. Taking 5 days to become more than a stranger with someone. Well, we can't really become friends. We're locked in this thing together. So, like, we're locked in this house. We can't get out. Yes, so yeah, we don't really want to be friends. And if we go into this secret hole in the wall, oh, we can't. If we go into the secret hole in the wall, it's a dungeon. You can only interact with the chains down here. What am I missing? Ugh. Hmm. What am I missing? What are we missing? There was brown leather, not black leather. I have the diary from the kid. I have the family history. We've learned things about the house. Telephone still doesn't work. Hmm. I think I already tried throwing the bear into the fire. You can't do that. Wait a second. I have an idea. Let's see if this will even work. It might not work. Because I'm pretty sure there wasn't a lock on here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because, yeah, I can't even open them still. The bear will open the doors. I'm pretty sure. I found that. Is there more? It didn't look like there was more to this, though. Because that's the secret room. Hmm. Okay, what are we missing now? Eh, Did I really miss another book? I could have sworn I checked that. Hold on. Okay, again, everything is just super, like, finicky. You actually need to very carefully hover the book. Okay. Whoop. Here. Look. The Diary of Sir Roderick Defoe, March 5th, 1805. Work on the house is going well. It should be completed by the end of July. Belinda is already excited about the forthcoming wedding and spends many hours of the day going over even the smallest details over and over again. Not since our early courtship has she been so giddy with joy. It softens my heart to see her smile, and she smiles often. I'm wondering why I didn't retire sooner. August 12th, 1805. I am only now having the opportunity to write this, as it has been a most hectic day. The wedding went without a hitch, and the house was ready for us to move in as soon as the ceremony was over. Belinda insisted on consummating our marriage immediately. I am sure, dear diary, this house can expect to bear the laughter of children before 1806 is out. February 14th, 1806. A romantic day for our announcement. The physician has just left, confirming that Belinda is with child. A child we can expect to be born in June. We have already decided to name the child Matthew if a boy, or Jane if a girl. June 28th, 1806. Belinda is dead. I will never forget her face, ash gray, contorted with pain. The child is healthy, but that it had never come about and spared me this fresh hell. May 24th, 1820. Matthew showed me the painting of the grounds he had created. I worry about the boy. Why can't he have healthier interests, like soldiering? The painting was fair, I suppose, but I would rather my child be less of a weakling. June 28th, 1821. It is the anniversary of the night I unleashed a horror which I tonight shall remove from this world. May God forgive me. That's the last entry. I think I've read enough to have some idea of what's going on here. There's a ghost in this place. There must be some connection to the disappearance of Sir Roderick and Matthew Defoe. Was Matthew schizophrenic or something? Did Sir Roderick kill him and disappear to avoid the law? It's odd that neither of their bodies were ever found. If I could find Matthew's body, perhaps I can get to the bottom of this. Maybe there's a book or something in the library that could help me. The occult book! It's probably the occult book. Did he summon a demon? Actually, let's go straight to the occult book. Why not? I could certainly do with a laugh. It's a book on white magic. Finding a person from their possession. Tie the possession in question to a stick and dip it in salt. Next, wave it over the place where the subject sleeps. When you hold it in front of you, the object should now indicate in which direction the owner lies. Hey, put that back. Let's go! Stick bear, yes, we have a stick bear. We're gonna do a ceremony. Oh, wait. No, that's not what I wanted. Salty bear instead. That bear's so salty now. The saltiest bear. I guess that'll do. It's where the subject sleeps. When you hold it in front of you, the object should now indicate in which the direction the owner lies. Oh wait, the backyard! To my left. Oh, never mind. I actually have to look at it, look at it. To my left. Straight downwards. It's pointing straight down. I don't have a shovel, though. This seems to be the area of ground the Matthew Defoe detector was pointing at. Matthew Defoe, I presume? Did Sir Roderick keep him down here? No, he can't have done. There'd have been mention of it in one of the books I read. So, hold on. I don't think that's Matthew's hand. There's another corpse down here. Looks like the body of a much older man. No, I have a feeling this is Sir Roderick. Judging by the ribs, he was killed by a large stabbing weapon. But by whom? Smash. What was that? Sounded like it came from the other side of the house. Hey, aren't you concerned? Did you not hear that smash? Oh, you're an asshole. He doesn't care. And like stopped again. What is? I have a feeling it's going to be the hunting room. This really is a horrendously ugly little wooden doll. Hang on. What are these little stains? Day 4. Right? The ghost needs to kill him. This is a dream, unfortunately. Because the asshole was dead, but it's a dream. Father, why? Oh god, my head. What? What the hell happened last night? Remember... Oh god, Philip. Did I kill Philip? I don't remember anything. The thing I remember is putting my hand on that idol. I've got to warn the others. It's locked. God knows where they found the key. I know I have a thing on my tie, like an emergency lockpick. But how do I get that? Wait, did they take my tie? I can see my car from here. No, it's not gonna do anything. Talk to the bear. Hello? Is there anyone out there? Quiet. Simone, is that you? Yes, I'm keeping guard. Why? Shut up. You killed Philip. Don't even try to deny it. I did? Don't play games with me. I'm keeping guard here until the police get into the grounds. Then I'm handing you over. Simone, what do you want now? What have you done with my tie? It was Jim's idea. We took it off you so you wouldn't hang yourself. Why wouldn't you want me to hang myself if I'm such a cold-blooded killer? Jim still seems to think you might somehow be innocent. I really admired you, you know. I am filled with shame. I'm sure. He deserved it. Where's Jim? Why would you want to know? Why do you want to know? So you can track him down and kill him? You could be in terrible danger. I know. With the until the police have you handcuffed, we all are. Making a terrible mistake. Oh, am I? Why is that? The real killer still on the loose. Oh, sure. I suppose they knocked you out. Dressed you in their clothes. Put the machete in your hand. and cleverly hid while we discovered you? Something like that. Oh, please. What makes you think I killed Philip anyway? Oh, well, let me see. First, Jim and I are attacked by some huge guy in a welding mask and apron with machete, but manage to get away. Then we come into the kitchen and find a huge guy in a welding mask and apron unconscious next to Philip's corpse. And when we took the mask off, lo and behold, it's you. Look, you've got it all wrong. Oh, really? Well, then let's hear your version. Was possessed by the ghost. Oh, now that impresses me. Did you think of that all by yourself? No, why? What's up? Oh. Right? Exactly, Beef. Go and have a look in the basement. There's two corpses down there, Sir Roderick and Matthew Defoe. And take a look through those books I was carrying. There's a ghost here, I swear. Trilby, I'm not going to let you drag me into your lunatic fantasy. Just keep your mouth shut. Go touch the idol in the trophy room. You'll see I'm not lying. What a good idea. Why didn't I think of that? Go and check some stupid idol, leaving you conveniently unguarded. Maybe I'll save that for plan B. Hang yourself. A terrible mistake. Police will never get in here? The house will only let people in one by one. And even if an officer does get inside, they can't leave. Will you shut up about your stupid haunted house theory? One good solid battering ram to the front door, they can come and go as they please. You hope she gets killed next. She might be. She might be. We'll see. You left him alone. He's already dead. Shut up. Real killer's still out there. He could be creeping up on you even as we speak. Said shut up. Hmm. Hmm. Real killer tricked me, made me put on his mask and apron. When he attacked me and Jim, he was wearing a gray pinstripe suit. I suppose you lent it to him for the weekend? Hmm. What can I even do here? Like, basically nothing I can do here. Because I've talked to her. Can I have my tie back? What's up, Ferris? Oh. Oh, okay. Did you check the back bathroom? Okay. Oh. Hmm. Cause like I can't really say too much else to her. closed. That's closed. Can't combine those. Is there secretly something in the cupboard? Like, I've talked to her. Nothing has happened. I was possessed. I guess I haven't tried everything. It possessed me just like it did when I killed AJ. What are you talking about now? The ghost. It talks to me late at night when no one else can hear. Trying to make me do things, evil things. Shut up. It never leaves me alone. Can't sleep, and I have the blackouts. I'll wake up with blood all over me in an unfamiliar place. It's happened so many times now, I can't count them. Shut up. Kill AJ. Kill Philip. Kill everyone. It wouldn't leave me alone. I'm warning you. Delirious with guilt most of the time. I can see the face of every poor innocent I've killed every time I close my eyes. Most evenings I cry so hard I vomit several times. Sometimes I just want this nightmare to end. If death came right now, I'd welcome it. God. Simone, let me have my tie back. Or tie? Please. Oh, to hell with it. Have it, you psycho. Hey! Oh, pick up the tie. I'll just slip it on. And here's my emergency lockpick. See, this demonstrates the importance of forethought. There we go, unlocked. Where's Simone got to now? Gotta get her and Jim to believe me about the idol. I really would rather not touch him. Deserved! Someone has run him through with a machete. The worst part of it is that someone was probably me. Oh! Huh. That picture changed. Portrait of a skeleton in a bloodstained safari suit. The plaque reads Sir Roderick Defoe. 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 Defoe Manor, the luxurious country home for a respectable aristocratic family. Or the eerie home of a dark, infallible secret. Why have so many people disappeared around the manor? What did happen to Sir Roderick Defoe and his teenage son? Is there really some kind of ghostly horror lurking in the basement? All this and more on The Haunting of Defoe Manor. Tonight at 9, only on BBC Two. Now. No. doing a little tidying up. That means there's probably a body somewhere. It might be the bathroom though, because I've had visions of Jim dead in the bathtub. No one in here either. What the hell is everyone? Trilby! Simone, before you say anything, I know you didn't really kill Philip or AJ. You do? I figured you were lying to get me away from the shed. Saw him again. Who? The killer. The guy in the welding mask. I spotted him downstairs, but he didn't see me. And I can't find Jim anywhere. Simone, you have to listen to me. The ghost. Oh, shut up about your ghost. This isn't a ghost. It's a regular flesh and blood psycho. Speak of the devil. Do something! Is that actually the end? Oh, I haven't... Cool, this is one of those ones where you should save every so often. You can't actually, like... Wow. I wish I would have known that earlier. Cool. Let's see if I remember everything to do. It is pretty old, obviously not meant to be the greatest game ever. Yeah, true. Let's just rush through everything. And then we'll save for that day. Grab that now. Faster. Now go upstairs for her. Okay, and now the last guy is outside. I'm just gonna open that now, might as well. Give me this. Give me my stick. Click, 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 click. I'm not sure how much of these conversations I actually need to go through again. So we'll just do them all again. Like, I don't know if there's different endings. So, like, the more I know, the better ending? I don't know. Or I need everything? Day 2. Oh, I can't go faster for these ones, unfortunately. This is where I need to find the body. Again, I don't understand why the music is disappearing sometimes. Oh, this picture is slowly changing. That's what I thought. I thought something looked sec. Door, please. Go to the door. Now we gotta talk to the asshole. library. It was here? Yeah, there's the map. Speed run. Go, go, go. Ah, there we go. Boop. Dun, dun, dun. Do, do, do. Now he doesn't trust anyone. Boopy. Alright, everything that I need to do here. Yeah, it's slowly changing now. The picture has gray hair. My car. Yoink. And yoink. I said yoinkus. Thank you. Since we're here, I'll talk to her just in case I need to talk to her. Basically do everything I did earlier. Yes, yoinkus moinkus. Mine. I need that to find the secret tunnel. Let me up. Yes, through the mountain and over the hills. Come on, wait, is this working? Do I need to look at the map first? Mm, mm, mm. Yep, need to look at the map first. Anyways, I do need to take a quick break. Come on. So I will be right back. I just need my Steam Deck. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. Back. Okay, we got the secret tunnel opened. We need go up here. I might as well open these now. I'm going to talk to you in the library. What else did I? I'm trying to remember what all I need. What are you doing? Let's go cut down that tree. Goodbye, Mr. Tree. He will just split off from me at some point. Like when I go in here. Kitsune, you lurk while you write in your novel. Sounds good. Enjoy your lurk. There was, yeah, it was nothing in here. Need this. I need the bear. Give me the bear. And then we need the diary. Then we go out here. We go to the library. We need to specifically read these. The green one feels like you're hanging out. Whoops, that was too fast. And then we need to read the red one. Wasn't that it? Yeah, we've read the family history. Green diary. Red diary. Did I go too fast? Did I accidentally not read the red one? It's not activating anything. Do I need... Oh, the one thing I didn't take was this newspaper. I need to read this too? Okay, yeah, I do need to read the newspaper too. Okay, now we go to the library. And we got this book on the occult. Going closer to the salt. I'll probably still look at the book just in case it's not going to let me do the things. Look at the book of the occult. And then we take the bear, put it on this piece of string, and then we take this stick and put it on the bear. And then we take the bear and dip it in salt. Then we go this way. We're almost to the part where I fucked up. We can do this day fine. Oh, that's the wrong room. That's the wrong room. When I'm in the shed, I'll probably save. I think I have an idea of what I need to do. I just couldn't do it in time. I guess that'll do. Let's go to the spooky dungeon. Why do we have a dungeon in this in the house? That's a little sus, guys. I think it was around here. Pointing straight down. It's a body. Crash. And no one else cares that there was a crash. They're all just all like, I'm gonna go about my day. True, we do, but ours is a castle. This is different. We legit have a castle beef. It's like expected. Oh no. I killed Philip. He deserved it, but Philip is dead. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so then. Okay. Yes, we killed the asshole guy. He deserved it. Yeah, he's dead, but he deserved it. Could be in terrible danger. We're making a terrible mistake. Killer's still on the loose. Yeah, fuck that guy. Hey, I was possessed. It's not my fault. I was possessed by the ghost. It possessed me just like I killed AJ. I'm delirious with guilt. Give me my tie back, cause it has my lockpick. Okay, we're almost at the part. Muse. We're almost. Okay, nothing changed here. I'm pretty sure I do need to look through the entirety of the house. Now he's a skeleton. Leave you alone for an hour and you murder an asshole? Technically, I've killed 2 people now. But again, I was possessed. Because, like, there's this weird-ass idol in the hunting room, and if you touch it, you become possessed. Was it the guy that wouldn't give you the metal detector? Yes, but he's just an asshole. You don't think it was actually us? You think it was someone else? Haha, no. Maybe Jim did it. Or there's someone else. You know the dude in the welding mask that killed her in the bathroom? Maybe that guy? True. Like, that guy is the killer. Whether he's a ghost or a real person, though, we don't know yet. Like, we might find out if we survive this day. Because, like, there have been clues that it has been this guy. Like, on AJ's body in the pool, there was a piece of brown leather from, like, an apron. There. Saved! Might be onto something, but you're not convinced. No one in here either. Where the hell is everyone? Trilby. Simone, before you say anything, I know you didn't really kill Philip or AJ. You do? I figured you were lying to get me away from the shed. I saw him again. Who? The killer. The guy in the welding mask? I spotted him downstairs, but he didn't see me. And I can't find him anywhere. Simone, you have to listen to me. The ghost. Don't shut up about your ghost. This isn't a ghost. It's a regular flesh and blood psycho. Speak of the devil. Do something! Oh my god. Jim? How is he? He's awake. He's fine. Doesn't remember anything, just like I didn't. Look, I only sort of half believe this possession thing right now. But in the absence of a better suggestion, I guess I'm going along with it. Have you been going over those books I was carrying? Yeah, and some texts on the occult. Apparently, if we want to destroy this thing, we have to get the spirit back to its old body. That will make it quasi-mortal. It would still be dangerous, but not unkillable. We have to find the body first. And to do that, we have to know who the ghost is. I've been thinking about this, and I have a fairly workable theory. Yes, I have a couple of ideas about it myself. Right, well, the ghost is something to do with the disappearances of Roderick and Matthew Defoe, right? The deaths and disappearances all started after that. Agreed. So what do you think? I think Sir Roderick had more than one son. Yes, because of what I read in Sir Roderick's diary. Exactly. He makes references to some monster he helped create, and he doesn't mean Matthew. And Matthew talks about another boy in the house, a door behind the kitchen door. Those manacles indicate that someone was kept imprisoned in the basement. Where do you think this other son came from? I want to hear what you think first. Twins? I agree with that. I found Belinda's death certificate. She died about 20 minutes after Matthew was already out. I think it was the second son that did her in. Sir Roderick went practically insane with grief. Blamed the poor kid for her death, kept him locked in the basement, refused to even acknowledge his existence. Can you imagine what that must have been like for the boy? Growing up in a filthy grotto like some kind of animal, given no education, no love? The boy would be completely retarded and insane. He probably couldn't tell the difference between one person and another. That's why he kills absolutely everyone who enters the house. He thinks they're all Sir Roderick, come to torment him some more. But what happened on that day 15 years later when Sir Roderick and Matthew disappeared? You found their corpses in the basement, so they were obviously murdered. Question is, how and why? I think the boy managed to escape. Obviously, the other boy managed to escape from the basement. I think his brother did it. I agree, he was the one who probably killed Sir Roderick and Matthew. But how could he have escaped from that basement? I think someone let him out. Who? Sir Roderick. What? Remember in Sir Roderick's diary in the last entry? He talks about destroying the monster. He must have gotten really drunk, and it being the anniversary of Belinda's death didn't help. He went down to the basement and beat the poor kid to death. Half to death. Matthew found the body afterwards and tried to bandage him up. Matthew wasn't the sharpest tool in the box. His brother lived on for a bit longer. Long enough to get a mask and machete and to kill both his father and Matthew. And he must have just died of his wounds. Jesus. And we're going to try to destroy his ghost? None of anything that happened to him is his own fault. The little mind he had is no more. All he has now is hate. If we don't kill him, he'll kill us all. There is no reasoning with him. I suppose you're right. It's very sad, really. What will you do now? I'm going to find his body. Then I'm going to figure out how to bring his soul back to it and destroy him. Let me know if I can be of any help. I will. Good luck. Thanks. I don't really know how to do that. Oh, he's probably in the basement as well. I would not be surprised if he's also in the basement. Yeah, we basically lost all of our inventory. What kind of ghost is he, though? Onryo? Nah, I don't think he's an Onryo. Mr. Trilby? Yes, Jim? Can I ask you a favor? Sure. I still have the mask and the apron and the knife from last night. Could you take them and throw them away for me? Really don't like having them around. Sure. Thank you. No, thank you. Jim? Yes? What happened last night exactly? Well, me and Miss Taylor were in the living room. And this big man entered in a mask and tried to kill us with a big knife. We were able to get away, but then we heard Mr. Hardy screaming. Miss Taylor told me to wait here. A bit later, she came back and told me that it was you in the mask. I didn't really believe that. She went off to keep guard or something. Then I went into the trophy room and found this little wooden doll thing on the floor. Next thing I remember, I was in the bathroom and my head really hurt. Did I really try to kill you? No. But something did, through you. I don't like this place anymore, Mr. Trilby. You and me both. Onryos are ghosts that exact vengeance to redress the wrongs they experienced while alive. I guess. How are you feeling? My head still hurts a bit. I feel a bit woozy. Apart from that, I'm fine. Okay, well, we have a bunch of his belongings. What if we tried to do the trick with the salt again? Get the candlelights. I think this thing's gonna hunt no matter what. It's just gonna... Actually, we need to activate... It's the doll. If you touch the doll. Maybe something about summoning angry spirits in here. Black magic. The arts of black magic and necromancy, summoning angry spirits to their bodies. Murderous wraiths are nigh indestructible when they can hop from body to body, but tying them down to their old bodies returns them to partial morality, a state in which they can be destroyed. Get a Crucian here? Maybe. Could be a demon. Simply enough, place the spirit's original body in a place of fire and death. Return to its old Return it its old clothes. Then read aloud the following passage omitting nothing. Place the spirit's original body in a place of fire and death. Return it its old clothes. There's just a load of magic gobbledygook here. When I want to read it out, I should use this book on myself. The summoning of a wraith will often bring forth other unquiet spirits who will haunt those who hold their possessions. Oh boy. Yes, it's a wraith. We know what it is. It's a wraith. I need to find where his original body is. Skizzers! Beautiful. Do. Simone, Trilby, how are you feeling? I'll feel a lot better once we get out of this madhouse. There's nothing in the painting. Blank. Dip it in salt. And unfortunately, he slept down here. I guess this must be where he slept if he was chained to these all the time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Upwards. Is it the sun bleached skull in the library? To my right. Southwest. Straight down. Can't get them out with my bare hands. Scissors. Damn, I can't use scissors. Oh, did I need the knife? Okay, I need something to pry off the tiles. I was really hoping to get this done before D. I don't remember seeing it. I have a rifle. Do I need to shoot the thing? Wouldn't make sense. Go down the stairs, please. Thank you. Um, this is under the sink. Salt won't do anything. I don't have a tire iron in my car for some reason. No. Did we check the TV today? Budget. We can now go to Peter Daltrey, reporting from the gates of Defoe Manor. Over the last couple of hours, a large number of police cars have gathered around the mansion grounds. I'm not exactly sure what the official position is. I have heard reference to a hiker hearing suspicious noises coming from the mansion over the last couple of nights. What's happening there now, Peter? Well, since I arrived there have been 3 attempts to break down the front doors, all unsuccessful. I understand the authorities are still waiting to hear word from Michael Chesum's office about getting hold of the key. Defoe Manor is, of course, reported to be the last known location of missing newsreader Simone Taylor. Afraid. Do I need the gun? I don't see anything that I can pick up to use as like. What the? I don't think the lockpick is strong enough. I feel like it just isn't. No, not the book. Huh, that cut those apart. Interesting. The machete? I can lever up the floor with the machete. Hey, Dirt. These bones are pretty oddly shaped. I think this kid must have been born deformed. You're coming with me. Okay, from tying them down the road. Destroyed. Place the spirit's original body in a place of fire and death. Return to it its old clothes. I'm holding its possessions. I don't think there's any way for me to get rid of this stuff. Because, like, I do need to give it its apron. This is not the place I need to bring it to? This is a place of fire and death. Or do I need to put it in the oven? I might need to put it in the oven. This Mm. Shouldn't be missing anything, though. Need to find the ghost's original body, then find a way to bring its soul back to it, then destroy the body and the soul together. How do I destroy him? I mean, if I bring him back, he'll be undead. What if it requires some special methods? I have no idea. Maybe the summoning book in the library will offer a clue. Iron Death, return it to its message. I I don't know where else it could go. You handle the murderer, you're just gonna sit on the couch. Yeah, apparently. I tried doing this. Is there another black book I need? I thought I had the black book I need. True. Yeah, I already have the black book I need. Like, this is the necromancy book I need. True. Like, this should be working. What? I think I figured it out. I was behold. This is the right room. I was just placing the remains in the wrong spot. You don't actually put it in the fire. I guess this could count as a room of fire and death. But that looks spooky. Somehow I don't think I've improved his looks. Cool, things are getting spooky now. Simone? Trilby? Yes, dramatic music time. Could you meet me in the trophy room? Do you have a plan? Yes, I've got a plan. Okay then. Here goes nothing. In this hall of death and by the light of Prometheus' gift, I call thee. I bring thee gifts that may tempt thee back. I bring thee thy helm that thy would be masked. I bring thee thy armor that thy would be clothed. I bring thee thy sword that thy would be armed. Come. 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 What now? Trilby, what now? Maybe I could have planned this better. Because I need the gun. She needs to shoot him! She needs to shoot him. Because that gun has been in there for the longest time. Yeah, that's why I saved just in case. Could you hold on to this for me, Simone? Is this part of the plan? Or do you just get a kick out of seeing women with big guns? Please, Simone. Oh, alright. Here goes nothing. In this hall of death and by the light of Prometheus' gift, I call thee. I bring thee gifts that may tempt thee back. I bring thy helm, I bring thy armor that they would be clothed. I bring thee thy sword that thy would be armed. Come. 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 What now? Trilby, what now? I should have planned this better. Does she shoot, woman? Why isn't she shooting? Do I have to tell her to shoot? That's silly that I think she should know that she needs to shoot. That's silly. What? Oh, I need both of them? Apparently I need both of them. You wait here. She could be really dumb and throw it at him instead of shooting. I didn't realize I needed both of them. Damn. I'm sorry, Sushi, we're gonna be late, because I haven't even eaten yet. Yeah, apparently I need both of them, I don't know why. Would you hold on to this for me, Jim? Whatever you say. Okay, I think this is it. Come. 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 Jesus Christ. What now? Trilby, what? You. You. I knew you were evil from the moment you came into this world, demon child. May God forgive me for having a part in your creation. Why did you kill me, brother? I helped you when you were injured. I abandoned you when our father made his mistake. No mistake, young one. Now do you see why I tried to keep you away from this creature? He has no understanding of human ways. You're wrong, father. If you'd have even given him a chance to be normal. Cease your prattling, Matthew. It's time to put an end to the horror I unleashed. What are you doing, Father? Father, no! Father! Father! I think now would be a good time to take our leave. Okay, they both got possessed. By the other ghosts of the family. Miss Taylor, over here! What the hell's been going on in there? We've been trying to get in there for hours, and suddenly the place catches fire. The doors burst open, and you two... Us two? Where's Trilby? I thought he was right behind us. Saying there's someone else in there? Trilby! Trilby! Wait a second. Trilby the cat burglar? Yes. Get someone in there. He could be in trouble. Maybe the ghost got him. Ghost? I think we'd better get you two down to the station. But Trilby! The fire brigade will find him if he's there. In the meantime, if you'd like to step this way. Death, of course, comes to us all. It came to Sir Roderick Defoe and his youngest son in the shape of each other. Was destroying the ghost the right thing to do? It was acting like any other dumb animal. Oh well. I guess he and his family will have plenty of time to discuss it, wherever they are. As for me, well, I have no complaints. I've lived a life many would consider out of the ordinary. And I have only one regret. Leaving Simone and Jim to explain it all to the police. That was hardly gentlemanly conduct for a gentleman thief. But I'm sure they'd understand that rushing out into a field full of police officers wouldn't have been a good idea. It's going to be a long walk home. And I have some important matters to attend to. I have to track down my fence, for one thing. And I have to punch him very hard in the face. Yes, we're a cat burglar. We came there to rob the place, and we got caught up in haunting. Oh, got it. Whew. It definitely had some spooky scenes. Yeah, that was not bad. Oh, okay. Did the people walk into the fireplace? No, no, they didn't. The curse on the place was lifted, so they were able to just leave. Yeah, it seemed alright. Considering it's free, like, this is a free game. You don't have to pay anything for it. There is more of them as well. It looked like it. No. The ghost got shot and then fell into the fireplace, which subsequently set the entire place on fire. Yes, it's free. It is completely free. You didn't know that? Okay.